What's up, that's right here with more Final Fantasy 14. Last time we left off. God damn it. Oh shit. We were right here in front of Rama. Or Ramu. However you want to pronounce it. Alright, we got 20 seconds. I knew I was taking that second step that this dude was gonna fucking aggro. Alright, but I've been waiting here for a minute till this confirmed so we can do it. So let's go do it. It's gonna, as soon as I started recording, I was to jump in, which is nice. I was gonna start and just go do something else that I kicked on. That wasn't annoying. Jeez, that'd lower the volume. I don't know if he's gonna talk or we're just gonna kick it and go. Pretty cool area though. Well, alright then. I don't know what he just said. Something about breaking orbs. I saw that thunderstorm drop into right at the end before I moved. It's an interesting boss music. It's very like calm and like chill. Oh, there are orbs. Hold on. Not orbs, but like enemies. Oh god. Well, that's not good. Okay. I feel like it's always easier to definitely play MMOs in on a PC because like you can be attacking, put your little macros, put your macros on, right? Fuck. the fuck am I getting electrocuted? What's going on here? Oh, it was there are orbs. The orb locked onto me, that's what it was. Alright. I did use a lightning attack by mistake there.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Why can the odds be, as friendly as Ramu?
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
I mean, you'd asked for it. Wanted to test our might.
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Oh my god. I'll spawn you right in front of an enemy. I think it is stupid that they have this fucking enemy right here next to this thing. Okay. So, we need to go back here. Oops. I'm gonna do it again. It's been a couple weeks since I played this. Wait. Oh, nope. Isn't there a warp here? Maybe not. How the fuck did I spill that? It's a problem with having a fucking beard. I think I was close to my mouth because I felt the fucking hair, and then nope. You gotta trim, dude. Alright. So I'm going to talk to him. While we do that, I actually am going to load up the next duty for Cypress Tower. Hopefully I do better on it than I did the first time through this. Take this off. Cypress Tower. I don't remember. It's one of these, right? Yeah. I gotta try to do better at it and pay attention to my surroundings rather better than I did in the first time through when we did the Labyrinth of the Ancients. So we'll join that, and while we're waiting for that, we will continue our story here. Yeah, but the boss music in the Rama fight is very interesting. Alright, you have returned. Dare I ask how Ramu received your visit? Challenge you to a test of arms. It is well then, that you have some experience in such matters. People of Gridani and Little Solace will be believed to hear that the Lord of Lebanon has accepted you as the forest champion of peace. You performed a monumental duty this day, Private Wright. The other seats here must be informed of your deeds at once. The other seats here will wish to hear your experiences firsthand. Pray return to Gridani and make your way directly to the Lotus Stand. The conjurer at Nafika's altar will be expecting you. Fare you well, Private Wright. Right. Excuse me. All right. Back to Gridania. Do. Oh, damn it. Every time, man. Every fucking time. It's because I use the fucking left stick like to move everything around, and it just moves the cursor. Use the right stick, bro, like the camera stick. God, what was I saying? I don't know if I finished my thought during the Ramu fight either. Like I said, it's better to play MMOs. Like I'm much more comfortable playing with controller. Like I said, I played Final Fantasy 11 for years, so I'm used to PC controls for that. And I've played other MMOs too. They use PC for and keyboard. So, am I going this way? Yeah. When you play on PC, it's much easier. You know, you attack and your keyboard's right there. You can just type in what you want to say. But when you're playing on a console, it's a little tougher because you gotta type it in word for word, like button by button. Your controller if you're playing with a controller, which I am. So it's kind of like, oh, why even do that? Look back, honored Scion. We know of your mission. Have been most anxious to see you return. The other seats here awaits you within. Let's go.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell? Ramu made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartanel, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Alright, hopefully this cutscene ends sooner rather than later. I'd rather make this quick. I mean, if need be, then it'll kick us out, but
Lord Ramu has
we need
departed,
to do it.
yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent.
Shit. Shit. No, go away. Oh my god, hold on. I can't get this fucking chat off my screen. No! I hit wait, god damn it! I tried to click it too fast, 'cause I didn't have that much time. Fuck! Well... Shit. I'm sure the cutscene was gonna end right there because it was her by herself. She's still worried about some shit. Oh well. Well, wait for that again. Son of a bitch. Oh, we're standing Gridania. Okay. Nofika's altar. Oh, because I opened the chat and I couldn't figure out how to fucking close it. Thus ends another daunting mission, Thus? Perhaps Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless I can only admire the adroitness with which he responded to the primal sudden challenge, and it seems that Iranger too was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Thas? Shall we gather back the rising stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Right. Back to Menphilia. That is not. Wait, this is the right. Yeah. If we click something in the end, I'm just gonna do it during the cutscene. Whether we watch the cutscene, it is what it is. Welcome back, Thas. Word your momentous encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you. I would fain share news of my own, but your Iranger's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing you defeated Lord 11, our Lord Companion was struck with profound insight regarding the nature of the Asian's immortality. Let's assemble and discuss his observations together.
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
Urianger? I'm not calling him that. Because I'm going to forget.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior. Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless...
I'm sorry. I didn't click on anything, but it said that. It basically reborn.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am
It
sorry.
wasn't that
my
long
friend.
ago, bro.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan.
Alright.
If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene
Dude has a
with the
fucking
sages of
long ass
Sharlayan.
neck, bro. That
Together
shit.
shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost
Like a fucking
faith in you,
giraffe.
Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Dude, it's Organization 13. All around. Fucking thrones they all sit on. Lord of Levin has returned to Aether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramu's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, World, and Levin all have now been humbled by the bringer of light. Limitless potential of man, Eidolon's servant grows mightier by the day. Yet he prospers at the great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too infinite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Yet even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Oh, well, well. Look who's back. Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to field, and by their eager hands shall we a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Apparently that's their one true God. He's a demon! Okay. It's taking a lot longer to form this party, but keep going. The matter Ramu has, for the present, been put to rest. There is something I would show you, Thas. It's a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. The sneeze again. Damn, she took a while to come out. It mentions in particular names of all the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King, Moogle, Mog, the 12th, Leviathan, and now Ramu. Needless to say, there's only one among our number who have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. I take myself for my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. Of course, for our duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Das, and Eorzea is that much safer for your presence. Alright, here we go, commence. We'll keep talking while this does this thing. Hopefully I don't know. We might have 30 seconds. Pray not do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know all too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such. God damn it! I got tongue twisters because I was trying to do it so fast. All right, a lot of fights. See how long this takes. I didn't time the first time I did this, so we might have to time this one. All right, so I'm about what 32 minutes in. I can skip all this. I don't need to see this shit. We're in the opera. All right. The giant scythe that guy has. That's the other job that I would be interested in doing. I know that came out in one of the expansions. I don't think it was Dawn Trail. I think it was Shadowbringers that job came out. I don't know the name of it, but it's the other job that kind of interested me. But I was like, you know what? I've already started with Ninja, and for time's sake, so I don't want to level it up. I might as well stay with Ninja, which I do enjoy Ninja, so I'm fine with that. It would be nice because like what I did with 11, right? So because it's so much easier to level up there now. I tried out all the jobs for the most part. There's a couple jobs that I didn't do. I lost him for some reason. Almost dead. I can't use either of these. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god, so much shit. Oh god, there's more. I mean, we're getting through the random enemies very fucking quickly. Do 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 do. Oh my god, that's cool. All right, fucking Thanos over here. It's almost dead. Alright, so far, not too bad. Not too bad. I can't use these either. That's sadness. What was I saying? I don't know if I finished my thought with 2011 when I was saying about the job. So I tried out most of the jobs in that, God. When I played through for that, because, like I said, it was so much faster to level up and everything. So I could try everything out, at least until, you know, I think I tried it out for like 30 levels or something. Thank God, dude, I can't even log on to anything. Everything's dying so fucking fast. So it's cool because I tried out most of them. I mean, I unlocked all the jobs, so that was cool. But I tried some of them out. I mean, they're not bad. Some of them are fun to play as. Like Ninja, I hated Ninja in 11. I tried out for a little bit, and I was like, no, I can't do this. Fuck this shit. Where in this game, I actually love how they did it. 'Cause the whole using the scrolls theme was so annoying. I like this guy's design. His ads are dying very, very fast. I was already walking away. What's going on here? That's why. All right. Anything I can use now? Probably not. Disappointing. What was that? I'm gonna skip this. Basically the same damn thing we saw the first time we did it. I mean, I could always sell the ship. I don't fucking need it. So. Damn me. Ow. Hey, where the fuck did he go? He's back. Oh god. Run away again. I gotta walk on the wrong guy. Yeah, that was, I felt like a lot easier than the first part of this tower. Huh. Interesting. Doctor's Tower complete. So yeah, that actually took like fucking, what, 15 minutes? Yeah. I actually don't even know who did the best. You know what? I like how big his book is, you can't even see his face. You know what? It's for you, bro. Enjoy. Alright, let's see here. Can't use that. Can't use that. Ooh, we can use this. Let's take that one. Can't use that. It's sad. Well, we would wind up Onion Knight. Pass and pass. Apparently I got all the other stuff. Cool. Alright, before we leave... What did I pick up? I picked up... I don't even know what I picked up. They were legs, weren't they? No. Shit, what did I just get? Helm of Striking and Arm Guards. That's a very interesting helm. What does it look like? I wonder. There's no way a ninja would ever be wearing that thing. That's crazy. And then we picked up Arm Guard. Are these them? No. Arm Guards, Arm Guards. Where the fuck? Are those be hand? What? Shit, where is it? The Guardian's Arm Guards of Maiming. What does it look like? Oh, they are hands. Oh wait, no, I don't want this one. I passed on that. I thought I obtained two things. Oh, maybe this is the only thing I could get was the helm. Yes. Yes, because I passed on everything else. Alright, yeah, I think all I got was the helm, which kind of sucks, but I mean, it is what it is. Alright. I thought there were two things I did. I think it was just the Onion Knight and the other thing. Another door. What? That's. You know what? If had I not started this like a couple weeks ago or whatever, I would not know who this guy is, because like I've been collecting the Magic the Gathering 12 Fantasy series, and one of the cards has this guy on it. I was like, hey, I know who that guy is. You did it. You defeated Emperor Zonde. Empires may rise and fall, but man's what? Why can't I say this word? Man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for. That's right. The Emperor Zonde now in eternal rest. His dark legacy may be undone. What are you playing at, Nero? Because you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you need to mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. He's like, I don't trust you. There are two ways that we may seal off Cypress Tower, either isolate it from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of your method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. I feel like this guy was easier than the guy in the first one. But it was also because I was playing it wrong and I kept dying because I wasn't getting out of the circle. Yeah. The distortion, what is it? power that Xande sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people called it. The true nature of that power is none other than the armies that the void sent. Void sent feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer than that than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Xande entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the void sent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, June and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Xande sealed his dark pact, but by our blood it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga, finally we may fulfill our purpose. Crazy eyes, bro. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that his outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The covenant is everlasting. It's a bunch of clones. What? But so, Marasidia has brought you into the fold. Soon all the worlds shall be united under our elegant rule. Yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. An endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its raving claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Neither shall I know peace. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man is nothing, we need not know the pain of loss. Let there be nothing. How much more power that can take me so full of me? Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Nice shot. Fast, pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Leave my eyeball. Not now, damn it. Dude, Sid kicking ass. Oh, Sid got wrecked. Retreat! You know, where are they putting go place here? Oh god. Savior James Garland, I didn't put up an arrogant face. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls him. Void sent an ordinary one at that. Doga. Uh-oh. Help me. Uh-oh. Confounded. Without them, there's no way to match the darkness. That power is mine. mean, you kind of had to expect that to happen. Like, oh, I'm gonna try to free you, and then I'm gonna get caught in it too. No surprise there. Come and show me hard. Oh, excuse me. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? It just pains me to leave without them. There's precious little we can do. Let us return to the find and consult the Rambros. Doo-doo-doo. Right. Speak with Rambros. All this happened within the tower? God preserve. The writ that manifested before the throne was the Void Gate. Of this I am certain. Rexon, there exist myriad kinds of void sense. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. Was seen that Zandi sought to open the gate. Oh my god. Of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. Shudder to imagine what this void sense is capable of. However dreadful it may be, he can't abandon our friends if there is no way to save them. Will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. The void sense can enter our world. This is men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it! I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga Nune. Sure, the same eye, 'tis true, but this is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. Besides, cannot leave matters as they are. As long as Ande's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. It is our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you have not been quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know that there is a memory that I must recall. Child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Allog. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find out. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga. I and that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it, though we have known them from briefly. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I don't know why I keep yawning. Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I should consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you will all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Das. Mark my words. Oh. Supposed to talk to him again right now for it. The world of darkness. Sure. Yeah, let's do it. That is good. You are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of bodes well for us. No for Une, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray in the Cypress Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zonde. But you, Das, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. The Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible voidsent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm. Since that day, Noah's devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. Crystal Tower acts upon Emperor Zonde's orders and collects energy to open another void even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open, oh my god. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Elog. This is the most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious. According to the Allegheny tombstone Nero presented us, during the golden age of Allah, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. We do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, the vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zonde's covenant with the Dark Realm. Only breaking the ladder would suffice, but then with energy building in the Crystal Tower. Without suppression, that power can discharge and cause a calamity like the one that destroyed Elog. The truth, we have more than just 3 compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way of this predicament. Rescue those who control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. It is true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Cypress's power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Nice, let's do it. We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge's Guild, well versed in the other matters. Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. And here comes the man himself. That's the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready. Attaching the damnable thing to Cypress Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got. But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Witch at the 8 Sentinels as guides. Do hurry, Thas. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to see the world, would you? Of course not. I'm a fucking hero, bro. Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Oh, let's go. Right. Speak with Wedge. Oh god. And I can't fly over that. Oh, it's because I gotta go in here, that's right. Doo 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 doo. Keep up, Mini Garland or Garnet. Fellas. Yeah, so I bet you were here to watch us probe in a rift between the worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Cypress Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling goes off, well, boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something to miss, Graha? Emperor Zande's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Allah's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Allagan civilization lived on, and just emperors emperor still sat on the throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Fortunately, there was no stopping Zande and his ambition. There were those who tried. Zande's war with Dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors, young and brave, took up the sword against Allah. These men and women became the beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Allah's heart for the kill, Zande lashed out in anger and frustration. Trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zande desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness' coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power, held within Dalamud, be emptied into Cypress Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Cypress was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I learned of its cause from Mune and Doga. I had no idea that the rebellion incited Zande to rashness, though. Knowledge of Allagian history is outstanding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes? Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up the void gate, Chief. We reckon that this machine's up and running. She'll be able to float 5 airships the size of Agrius. Just give us the word in, we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good. Let's get started. Our preparation is complete. Everyone step away from the throne. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. The fucking clapping. The rift to the world of darkness, as you may call it. Splendid work, Master Garland. Can't break out the me just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We're going to the dark realm, but the gate's still not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the void gate stays open. As will the sons of Saint Konak. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are truly all lost. Which leaves this. My friend, 'tis a heavy burden I must ask with you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. Do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go. The fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. You got it. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Alright. Bye. I'd have a moment of your time to ask. There's a matter of importance we must discuss ere you leave. Hey, don't mind me. The gate's open, but everyone's just gonna walk away and leave it be. That makes sense. Seems smart. Not. Oh, my back. Thus, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, it is a trait seen only amongst Allegian royalty. Long have I pondered why such my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny, which Stoke himself admitted, but what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow meeting these 2 clones has wrought great change in me. I'm consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. My father's words echoed my mind, the selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Allag. Mayhap what I wish to remember, and these words are related. Mayhap not. I know I must learn the truth that the history hides from me. Let's see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with my own 2 eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Sure, bro. My thanks, my friend. Now, let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades in our realm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The world of darkness. Alright, let's see what equipment level it wants us to be. I mean, I could just do it now, too. Get it out the way, finish off this little quest line here. Let us see. That was average item 50, that was 70. This one wants average item level 90. Oh, I don't think I'm close to that. What am I? Oh, I am. I'm 98. Oh, shit. We could do it now. What time is it? I got time. We'll do that one a little later, just because I know after we finish it, we're gonna get a lot more talking. Most likely. So we will head out of here. And we'll head back to Nafila and finish off that little story. Oh. Right, we wanted to go to... I was still talking to her, wasn't I? Yeah, I was. Actually, yeah. Let's do this for free. Alright, let's just skip into the point to where we left off the conversation. We weren't that far into it. think this is where we left off? Right here. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safe or not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos to this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. But even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. That is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us, and again and again and again. Yet despite all this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem to have impossible peace. We owe no small part to the dangers you have forced on our behalf, or you have faced on our behalf. People you have won over to the cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. The sylphs of Little Solace who wish not of conflict. Of the Alamegans and the Domans who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. And then there's Sid and the Fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of the ancient Alloc that we might be spared the horror of another Ultima weapon. Of course, in speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming and sentient. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. No, this guy. Alphanod. Alphanod, take it the troubles in Ultha no longer require your attention? There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis the report such that I stand before you now. That and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. I have a message for you from Ellet. You recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Well, Fanana, am I to understand you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. What? Homework? Thas, you have been away from Emerald Soul for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Alright. Go talk to a child. Cool. Oh, child. Where art thou? Oh. Child's here. What do you want, kid? Look, it's Master Das. He's back from his adventures. We heard you were off fighting primals, and then they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. Wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Master Das? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. All this commotion then. Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltonate, did you know that Master Das is back? So it would seem. Welcome home, Das. My companion and I recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I'm known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coltonate. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. And we were just asking Mr. Das if he could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt our monsters alongside him, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the feeds of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Das? Demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Or if I didn't know any better than I do, so you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Well, mayhaps I am, but matters the motive. But what matters is the motive when children stand to learn so much from the lesson. So you'd ask, would you consent to spar with me? I'm gonna fuck you up. Hooray! We're to have a tournament. Come on, everyone. We must prepare our gear for an outing. You try not to disappoint them, hmm? That fifth continent, I shall summon every last ounce. Ounce? It should be ounce, but it's got a Z in it. Well, I guess that is right, right? We seize. Is it Britain? Like in England, they use Z's, where America we use C. Last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. Feels the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. I'm gonna fucking agility your ass. All right. Didn't mean to talk to you, bro. It was good of you to agree to this, Das. I trust you're ready to begin. Duty calls. Commence battle. Very well. Let's not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Ori, are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is Das, you face. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. Geralt was the hero's legend that led me to join the Science to begin with. Without Das to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Orders is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Alright, so basically I have to take both of them on. Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? It's like we want to watch. You know, what? Who are all these people? I heard about your sparring match. I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Thas's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. Best claim victory, Bruno Light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. Can win Mr. Boulder? Shall soon see. On your guard. Guy seems too fucking arrogant. I fucking destroyed him. Wanna go, bro? Unfucking scathed, bro. Gonna keep trying, bro. I fucked up. And he's dead. You have bested me. I yield. That was incredible. He beat them both at the same time. We knew you couldn't lose that. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I have so much work to do, even if I am ever to attempt the same. It's kinda hot. Impressive as always, Das. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. Judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea, yes, that is the most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? It was at the memorial service of the Battle of Cartanel. Time was it attempted to understand this land of Eorzea, not to grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. Yeah, your sister was with you and we haven't seen her like fucking since. To speak plainly, my initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, yet the effort I saw expanded towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering their shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius, the order he proposed to enforce. The Legatus's single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nation's too self-involved and unstable. What are you talking about, bro? Who are you? It was you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. It was you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people, these wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish. He wished to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are for a scale that cannot be solved by the signs of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Do 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 do. Kidoki, Dechoki. It's the wrong button. Do 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 do. Thank you for coming, Ass. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. It proposes the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Okie dokie. Skill speed. I don't know which one really matters to me. It's probably the skill speed, I would think. Whatever. Can I even equip that shit? I can't even remember how you do materia. You add it to the weapon. I'm fine. Obnod wishes to request your assistance for his new endeavor. Let's do it. Recruiting the realm. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak for the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the 3 nations have been deliberating for a accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land, directed against threats that no single nation could ever hope to overcome alone. Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, logistics of its formation have become the source of an endless debate. The longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification reading away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. As you are yourself a witness, with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what we can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wide range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. Before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning Grand Company, it's yet necessary that I visit the 3 leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey, and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members, while I'm otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Thank you. It is reassuring indeed to know that the Bringer of Light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Lominsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Alright. Time to make a fucking grand army, bro. Doo-doo, doo-doo. To Limsa Lominsa. Can I war from here? Yes. Oh, God. Stretch it out. Oh, there you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral... I missed the name. Well, the Admiral and I are finalizing permissory boundaries and signing parchments. Now you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. Potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength if the situation demands it. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are well populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter and we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. Alright. Scout potential... You wearing a mask or are you just turning the other way? Scout potential recruits in the upper decks. Am I on the upper deck right now? I'm on the lower deck. Oh, this is where I want to be, though. Oh, wait. That's not the right way. Why did I say that? What? Why did it look like there was a way to go there? Wait, where am I? Am I not on the... Oh, I'm on the lower deck. No, this is right. Oh, I was going the wrong way. Okay. Wait. Why am I confused? What's going on here? whatever. I'm confusion. Confused! Let's go this way first. The Marauders Guild. All we're gonna do is that get guild masters and shit. Much Alphanauts organization? Yes, I heard the formation of his trial company was in offing. 'Tis with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, protection of limbs and Lamenta must needs receive my full attention. Oh. Oh, for one. Organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity? I must say, your proposal intrigues me. The Kraken's well known that there is time to act and a time to watch, and I'm afraid with this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. Alright, all for two. Not looking so good so far. Bro, how far away is this chick? Or dude? Maybe I should have gone the other ones first. Real. What ain't that? I'd never forget an adventurer brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember Zilla Real, don't you? I do not. Formerly of the company Heroes, 3 whistles at Bronze Lake. It ain't often I drag my arse out of limbs though for a drink. I'm glad I did. How fare these days? Looking to put together a new crew. Top tier work. Ha, sounds like a right lark it does. Alrighty lad, count me in. The heroes may have gone to separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into my grave just yet. Hey, we got one. Right. 1 for 2. Can't call it a failure yet unless 3 of them decline. I mean, it makes sense that the guys that run their armies, why would I leave my nation to go help you guys, you know? I get like what if I go to help you, then all of a sudden Limsa needs me and I'm not here to help them, you know? Like, it's not good shit, my guy. Precursor to the United Eorzean Grand Company, whom, while I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibilities here at Nelik and Vimilius keep me close to the forge. I'm not the time to do it. She doesn't want to help us. That's cool, lady. That's cool. All right, now it's failure. We got a fucking one-eyed guy. His peripheral vision is, you know, a 3. The missing member. Who in the bloody hells do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodden knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous flop, try knocking on that dandy Carvalian's door. So I'll take that as a fucking no. Jesus. Rude. Alright, we need to go to fucking airship. Which is where? Oh, right there. Yes, your recruiting went well, I trust. I came here to say how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Lunzala Minsa. Remember the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. If you could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to my sign all the documents requiring her approval. I only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nofika's altar. Right. This is a duty? What? What fucking duty did I start here? Oh, it changes every day. Oh, it's a frontline thing. Well, never mind. Alright. Alright, we need to go to Gridania. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's definitely a fast way to travel these. Maybe I can't remember from the main crystal I can warp to the smaller ones. I'm pretty sure I can though. Alright, you go talk to her, I'll go look around the town and get shit on again by people that don't want to join us. This time we only have 4 to talk to. There's 3 of them here, I don't know what the other one is. Well, this is old Gridania, so they all have to be, oh, I see, it's covered by the other one. Well then. I think you're the closest. Let's talk to this guy over here. Laronitis. Oh gods, can it truly be you? But why fickle fortune must be... But what fickle the fortune must be the first act of... Oh my god. But what am I tripping on right now? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Could it be that you don't remember me? As I, Laurinaitis, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler patron at Bascarans. Sure. Well, of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if Gal had changed me more than I realized. Did I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct? Oh, the less said of my past, the better, I suppose. What of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? What is your policy on reformed convicts? I understand the wood whalers will have not more to do with me. This must be the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's told you say. I shall leave it at once. You shall not regret this. I promise you. I'm a changed man. Alright, so we got a fucking guy with an eye patch and a fucking criminal. Good start. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let's return to the guild and the rest your tormented back gives up on you for good. Traveler story, we were just... Oh, that's it, isn't it? It's been some time since our past crossed outside of Copper Mill Mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look at how far you've come. Mother Miune tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome black wolf. And now you seek It's nice that you're going back and talking to all these people from like other quest lines and shit. All right, you. Did she say she's gonna help us? If you'd have me, I would be glad to join. Hey, hey. I kind of skipped through because I figured, oh, she's gonna, you know, stay with the old guy. You know, I gotta keep an eye on him, you know. We've had more success here in Donnie than we have in fucking Laminsa. You offer this old man to place in your company of companions. I'm both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray to forgive me, young master, but I cannot accept. I'm sworn to abide here, whatever scant years remain to me. Bear responsibility for the evils my lady has brought upon this land. Alright. I jinxed us. I'm gonna tell you this guy's not gonna join us either. This is often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited. This company of yours says truly have some promise, but if duties appear less than focused, yeah. He's like, you're too new, bro. I can't help you with that. What news? The ask for my part, the other seats here was most amenable to our requirements. Former woodwhaler and a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack a variety, that much is certain. It's an interesting harvest indeed. Alright, to Ulda. Let's go. To Ulda. Steps of Nuld. That's where I want to go, right? I've been in the Gold Saucer in forever. Right. I want to give. You go talk to him, I will go walk around the promenade. You got it. I have a shop to run. I'm not gonna join you. Watch. Listen, friend, I can scare you. Yeah, he doesn't want to join us. I'm a criminal. You'd be surprised if we remember trip down to the Pearl Lane. I know, of course, to company wars, just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved. If you think you're recruiting just because, then you're a big. He does not want to join us. Wow, dude. Surprising. Conniving never do well. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some new fashion matter of proposition to lady? Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady's already spoken, alright? Apparently she doesn't know what the hell we're talking about. I'm not asking you out, lady. I said, do you want to join a fucking group of people to save the world? Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I'm Orson, the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. Most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion, Thancred, wasn't it? It's his new companions you seek, then. Most organization sounds. Nevertheless, I wish. No. Alright, well. So far, we're striking out here in fucking Ulda. Alright, Rildred, you're my last hope. Oh, wait, you're the man who came to Little Amigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot of other more friends besides. We're such fools. A new company of champions, and you said will take me into all corners of the realm? Sounds exciting. Hey, we got one. Alright. So yeah, I have a grand total of 4 people. Yeah, grand company is sure not grand. Where am I meeting you? The Royal Promenade. I feared you that's what hidden gems at the streets of Alda offer up to your unrelenting gaze. A single Almegan youth. Well, you've really given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. These troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part the victories that you yourself have won. Thank you, Das. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin, as you have no doubt summarized the Sultana and also graced my trial company with her blessings. The first wave of recruitment is over, the document signed, and the finances secure. There is not to prevent me from taking the next step. You are concerned by the syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of this contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. As for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn the people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return the rising stones and lay the first stone of United Eorzea. You got it, bro. United we shall be. These quests are a little long, dude.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience. Since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong.
I mean, that is true.
Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously.
And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Kalechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Uldan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
We'll get him one day. Let's go murder him. Pay someone to do it. Be evil. Okay, and back to the Rising Stones we go. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, ba, da, bow, ba, da, bow, ba, da, bow, 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 bow. It's not a journey I soon wish to repeat, but I cannot pause to rest. Culmination of all our effort is at hand. I must see the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Lass. I am certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free of your other duties. Wrong guy. Philly appears eager to welcome you back to Reborn Stoll. Means Das Alphanot tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. Science, I would certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alphanot to see that it is all in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Reborn Stoll of late, and I wonder if Slaffborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there's aught he requires? You got it, bro. Do-do-do-do-do. Right, bro, need help? Can you do your job alone? What can I do for you, Lass? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. I barely noticed the recruits arrived. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flow of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. Well, I appreciate your offer of aid. 'Tis more your burden that concerns me. Up till this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent. So I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slap on the shipment, we couldn't. Gods, woman, what befell? We were bringing the shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over into Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I cough, believe they may have been heretics. There were too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There's not to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, I'll have someone along tend to the wounds. Alright. I got it, bro. Don't worry. I'll go get your fucking supplies. Whence do these supplies originate? House Fortemps. Collect the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Shit, I shall see that they are praised for this development. Thus, we were not on good terms with the Knights of House Fortemps. We send them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradicted myself earlier, but blah blah blah. Hey, no problem, dude, I got you. Alright, I don't need to read all this. Alright. Alright, buddies. What's going on here? Who's starting shit? Well, it is my fine friend, that's right. Would you care for a plate of roast caracal? Some mulled wine? No? I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was in fact on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll. This is in fact the time of your arrival is no coincidence. Burn up.
The incident with the new frontier hands?
You know, a lot of voice acting's
you need
nice.
Not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortemps does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Hallownay's blessings be upon you.
No
Though I
fucking
take no pride
problem.
in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Okay. When the cold sets in, speak with Geralmont at Whitebrim. Hold on. Dive, dive, dive. Got a rat problem if I'm just the wrong person. Yes, there ought you was asking me. Pray speak plainly. I'm a man of action. Need no honeyed words. The trail of benefit even heretics, you say, by the fury, but you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly without warning and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influences Iceheart wields, but these men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. It's unsettling and unnatural zeal. Perhaps you would care to question one of the recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a traitor was waylaid on the road. Alright, where is he at? Farther down, you got it. Speak with a mistreated merchant. They were mean to me. They're assholes. Repair, please. Wait. Repair all inventories. There you go. Doop, 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 doop. Where is this mistreated fool? It's not the right place. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course, I'm quite recovered enough for that. I really need to help with those catch those cowardly blackhearts. Just traveling my usual route to Whitebrim front, and when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground. Several heretics were rifling through my cargo, arms, armor, crystals. They were taking everything. 'Twas that when they noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with this mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Returned to Snowcloak." Dare say that is where they were hauling my goods. Alright, Snowcloak, let's go. Alright, I only need to kill 2 of these guys. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Right. Hold on. Just in case. Speak with House during their night. Yeah, Jerry weapons foul. Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You are come-seeking heretics. We share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of the raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, alright, let's kill them. See, I heard you. A glimpse of a woman atop the cliff. Could be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly. And where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage to the frozen wall. Some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. May not. Alright, we'll find it. Don't worry, dude. I'll find it. Oh, there is a dungeon here. There's somewhere around here. Back to Tremont. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. If we're gonna do a duty, I might just sync up for the World of Darkness one as well. See which one we get to first. Thus, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. For the surviving nights, blah blah blah. Well, I understand that my balk my nation. Necessity put aside our mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. Alright, that's fine, whatever, they're gone. Pray return to Dragon. Alright, go back to Dragonhead? Shit, dude, alright. Just backtrack and tell everybody what we found. Why do I feel like flying's faster? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
What's going on here?
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Okay, I'm back to Revenant's Toll. She just had us follow her. Try to find her way into the cave. Alright, so need more shit, bro. Some lady ice art. Alright, cool. Not much there. We can wear this. Ooh, and it is better. Slightly. So... sure, why not? Let me just double check it. Alright, so we have this. Hold on. I want to compare it. It's 22, 23, 25, 22, 18. It's 26, 26, that's better. Skill speed, ooh, skill speed's way better on that though. Dexterity is 26 and critical it's 27. It is better. There you go. Spotboard is news on the progress of the inaugural ceremony. While you're away on Kothos, preparation for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Taru does seem somewhat flustered. Alright, go talk to her. You got it. Alright. Why are you struggling? What's going on? These parchments need to be sorted. These documents. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, Thas, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? You got it. I'm assuming they are... oh, they're actually way out here. They're not even inside Revenstill right now. Oh no, I mean they're in Revenstill, but they're not in like the Red and Stones area. They're all... let's see, a lot of members. Hey bro, I got you an outfit. Thanks, bro. Am I missing something? Oh, they're up here. Holoronitis! I know you. Pretending to fit in. Hey bro, it's for you. Thanks. The old guy. It's for you. I recruited you. It's the one-eyed man. Well, that's not the one-eyed guy. That's the olden dude. What do you mean too far away? Oh. Apparently, a Yellow Jacket did join us. There's our one-eyed guy. Last but not least, it's Lady Holt, the old guy. That's done. Oh. Toffanad, you got it. It's time to party, bro. Party. Yes, that's Tartari mentioned you were handing new uniforms. Assuming you've now met the rest of the recruits. Some few answered the call of the arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. You're not yet an army, but there is as much as a small core of elite warriors can achieve. I mentioned I thought of a name for the company. It is my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near. Alright, so he's gonna tell us what it is. Watch be something fucking stupid.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
The name doesn't make sense to me. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's a bad name. I'm just saying it doesn't really make fucking sense.
Whether
Huzzah!
it's the beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Okay, Villa.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
Ooh.
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
No.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Okay, wow. Can't wear any of this. I like this hat, the fucking Mad Hatter hat. Burn it. Very good. See, the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. Winds are uncommon fierce this day. It's a chill in the air. It's Ramu in human form. He's being controlled. All right, interesting. Chapter New Game Plus. So when you get these achievements, it's like patches. So when they, I guess when they did the patches or whatever, like, oh, here's a little bit of story. Once you finish that segment, they like, oh, you get an achievement. That was like the end of the patch. We get more stories. Still haven't started the next expansion yet, Shadowbringers. We still have quite a ways to go. All right, let's keep going. Traitor in the Mist. Minfilia would have you assist Alphanot in his new station as commander of the Crystal Braves. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding, but it avails us not to fret upon the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. I must have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as permanent solution to the problem has been found, you can do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, oh my god. I'm just gonna say your anger. Your anger, because it's so much easier to say than Uranje or whatever the hell it was. So all you dedicate to finding the means of which you may defeat the Dark Beings. Let's pray for good tidings on that front. But all this you knew already. Let's speak then on the more current matters, in particular, the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphanot did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operations is merely a matter enough. My god, I gotta turn this off. It's too bright. It's fucking my fucking eye. Though I doubt that he's been his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when the help comes from you. Alphanot has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and if I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. You got it. See, now it's just too dark, though. Speak with Alphanot. Speak to him. Up. I exited. I didn't mean to exit. I wasn't paying attention. He's inside here. Son of a bitch. What is it? That's and do be concise. I'm rather busy. You lend a hand, you say? Well, I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. It's not to say that my men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions, but I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I would trust its resolution to my second command, Captain Ilberd. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, lass. You got it, brah. Ilberd. Oh.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
He's a Melbro.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence. Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge. But we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Reborn of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared.
You got it,
A simple
dude.
enough task for a one-man army like you.
Travel alone. Always, forever alone. I'm a hero of light and do everything alone. Okay. Oops. She a monster. I had to work late tonight. Usually I end up drinking late, and if I'm busy at work, then I end up finishing a little late. And I'm up all fucking night. Look at it now. I'll stop yawning. Bow, 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 bow.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Reborn. It has been a while.
Bean.
Gilbert, you old scoundrel.
Bean.
When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you! The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye. We've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanaland than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all. So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days, and drink to the future of our homeland. Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, It would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
Okay, Gloam Bracers. It's better. It's an upgrade. Alrighty. I was gonna say, it's kind of funny, like, you know, we're doing another quest and it's gonna be the same reward for fucking more gloves. It's for different jobs, so I guess that makes sense. Where does you continue his investigation of the Guardian spy known as the Ivy? Run for the Ivy begins earnest, Scion. What's to say we must tread warily, but one misstep may well cost us our lives. Business here is concluded for the time being. Let's return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Louis Laird. Back and forth, back and forth. Bam bam ba bam ba bam 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 ba da dum. Bam bam ba bam ba bam ba bam bam ba da bam. We returned from Old Lake, Commander. Not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble? We'll recall that the Fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon as after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed and routed to its destination. Gods damn it. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not want to treat their foemen with dignity and have great fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once, recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Scion. A ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garlands with more captives, yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilbert has the right of it. I trust you are willing, but of course you are. Now, Alianne of the Fourth lies in the wait at the Tangle, near the entrance to the Castrum Sentry. Seek her out and she will appraise you of the situation. Alright, you got it. Let us go to the Tangle. Oh, it's not that far from us. I don't have to warp. Just have to walk outside the door. It's gonna take us right here anyways. Fly, my pretty, fly. Your days in the rescue mission, we are in your debt, warrior light. Now it's time is against us, so allow me to be brief with you of the situation. Guardians fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the Castamon yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garlands may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurt, I fear that she will not long survive their intentions. We must rescue her without delay. Let's go save her. Found her. Oh, a hostile presence. Doop 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 doop. Where am I? Resh, thank God we found you. Thank you, Warrior of Light. You have to quit the accursed place. Resh cannot move without those wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe in diversion is an order. I would trouble you to provide one. Given your reputation, I suspect the Garlands will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. Alright, you got it. Create a diversion so you can be free. Alright, defeat Imperial troopers who appear at specified locations. Oh my God, there's a mech. I gotta figure out how to do the wind one again. Hey, we leveled up. I'm paralyzed. We're from too high level up for the aggro. And then there was one. Sound the alarm! Got more? We do. Alright, there it is. It was right up in the hub. Damn it, fucking paralysis, bro. Back to the tangle. What? I kinda wanna fight him. It's been a while since we fought a fucking Marlboro. And we're gonna kick its ass, but so like fighting. Waiting for your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe and we suffer no further casualties. We just kind of well express my gratitude. All that's left is report the mission success to Commander Leveille. I shall go on ahead to the Writing Stones. Ah, you son of a bitch. I sent him away. That was an accident. Son of a bitch. Hit the wrong fucking button. Damn it. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, do I have anything I can do for him? I do have 5 SP. This is SP or his HP. Let's increase his strength. I don't want to go that route, but if I go... Let's do this. Let's just focus on one route, to be honest with you. It does me well to see Das returned. Though I doubt you know your prowess, entering any stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to having been a trifle anxious. Here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as you warned. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to your expert administration, the danger's past. You have my gratitude, Das. But thank you also, Zion, for Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties at this time, but we can afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. Say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. It may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I'm very confident that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Das, realize you have a scarce caught in your breath. I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require you to accompany me to court this. I've been granted an audience with this guardian dignitary, as you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. Alright, let us depart. I'm just going to take the pieces. We've been blessed with the rare opportunity to ask an audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We have to treat with Sir Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and Camp Dragonhead. It's considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their warriors wield tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. Alright, you got it, bro. We're gonna go deal with the guys that are being controlled by the Asians. At least by the old guy that's being controlled by the Asians. Meet with this guardian ambassador, by all means. I think it is a wonderful idea. We've received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. Not to believe as you see, or you can go with him. Cool. decedent. I take it that has explained the situation. He has. Yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. These guardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? With that I knew. The question for the motives is one which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated in the center of Balthia's spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean Alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew away from the Alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed, Battle of the Silvertear Skies. Since which time, their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to the neighbors' pleas, even with the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartano, where brave men and women laid their lives in the defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I've tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I've explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what have my efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this could be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than lowly messengers, we have been fobbed off with the past. This time we shall meet with men of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think that they came to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at the doorstep once more. Indeed. You may be assured that I will expound upon that point and others. Let's depart for Camp Dragonhead, Vass. Our old friend Lord Horsefant is expecting us. It's our request to recover the Enterprise. I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. Cool. You got it, bro. You got it, bro. Right. To Dragonhead. My God, get. There you go. Jesus. Hey, stretch break. Oh, God. My back. Good shit. Always feel so good. Bow, bow. Sorry, bro, you creeped me out, but what's good? Now that's ever a welcome sight. Our hearts have been stoked up blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. Gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climates. Good Master Alphanod, as honor as always. Likewise, Lord Harshafat. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense. Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Fortemps may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at least willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter of hand, Sir Emeric arrived at Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You're doubtless weary from your journey and desires to rest a while by the warmth of the hearth. If you're willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. So funny as your heart sounds, I think we best proceed to the intercessory forthwith. Oops. You know what? I've had Garnet for a while, because that are all last session too. Piece of larva. Then what did we get? We got the Onion Knight, right? I can't remember. Do I have to use him? And then I can summon him, I think. Yeah. There we go. Zonic. Oh, triple triad. I haven't done any of that in here. Let's see what our Onion Knight friend looks like. If I can find him. Yeah, how many of these I had. Alright, I might just summon it myself and like look it up. There we go. Alright, it's kind of like that old school little jump, like the... I like this, he attacks with the sword, that's funny. I gotta see that again. Do it. Do it now. That's cool, bro. He walks funny. This way. I've been expecting you, sir. Please pray take your ease inside and I shall summon the others. Bum bum bum. Na 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 bum 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 bum.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the Primal Menace. The Beast Tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. The territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not, for I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury? All our precautions were for naught?
Oh shit, that was the end of the quest. Alright then. Ooh. Nice. Better pants. Very nice. Ooh, they're skinny jeans. Ugh. Disgusting. We were starting to make progress, and to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods are conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Horchafont and find out what he's learned. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. You would be so kind as to elaborate. I saw heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder Downs. It was an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized. As quickly as they appeared, they were gone. It would be an impossible feat without a knowledge of our route. Knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. Quite. We could pursue the avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trial is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Horchafont said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Thas. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? Excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. Alright. Well, let's go. Oh god, I'm stuck. Do. Let me bring out you again before I forget. Move along, adventure. There's nothing for Lord Horchafont, bid you speak with us? Then you must be. Beg your pardon, sire. As you can see, they left an area crate behind, tipped the wagon over for good measure even. The whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. It would even been easier to steal it, though a goddamn sight harder to conceal it, I'll allow. But they came prepared, probably wagons of their own hidden at way off. But no need to heed my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis not but speculation. Might as be the squire receiving care at the observatorium could tell you more factual. Okay, blah blah blah. That's it. You didn't tell me shit. Oh boy. All right. The fuck is he? Damn it. Where are you hiding? There you are. You've come to ask me about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance of the Hall of Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them as lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. The leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw her so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek. Then he sighed and crumbled to the ground. I didn't know what happened till I saw the snow turn red. And there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but it took a bullet to the head. And by the time I came to, the others were dead and the heretics were unloading the wagon. I couldn't I mean, they'd have killed me, so I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection. They spoke of Shiva. Dun dun dun. I mean, of course you had to know it was gonna be Shiva, bro. Snowy area, so cold. Icy maiden. Oh god. I return. What news have you for us? Seems the Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? I read the single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alphanod. Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who laid down with dragons. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saints of heretics. Wait, you see this patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Harchfont, where is this caravan's cargo? If I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva. As a beast tribe with a primal, why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? So inform Lord Commander at once. Lord Harchfont, you would agree that discretion is the paramount concern. Of course. Just we can count on your continued support, Master Alphanod. Signs of Southern Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. We'll need to send word to my brethren in Revenant's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of the summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I'm sure you would not miss for this the world. Not miss this. Wait, what? Not miss the world for this or whatever. Some shit like that. All right, we don't need any of that. Boop. Alphanod. Strength and unity. Alright, the heretics were a problem to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose beyond their attacks, of course, now that they have my undivided attention. After apprising Ophelia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of crystal braves to assist us. As for you, Thas, pray join me in the White Brim front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durendare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. We're our mutual enemy, Lord Drillmont should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there then. Good? Good. Well, it's about to be 1:30, so I have a couple options. Either keep going with the story, or I try to do the World of Darkness then. Kind of tempted to do the World of Darkness, get it out the way, you know. Bro, why do you gotta be so high up here? Ugh. Signs of Seven Dawn wish to join in the hunt for Iceheart. This is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Drillmont. Random pilgrims has been transporting a large number of crates to the west. The guard appears to be matched to the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak. The self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal their heretics' hideaway. But to survey, this disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions. Good enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to Wide Brim Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our effort. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Eremic. So it begins, my friend, though I dare say I will prove to all too brief collaboration, Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for so long. Nevertheless, a wise man does wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be a subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Drillmont has one in mind? Alright. Talk to him again. Oh, never mind. Oh. Yes, excellent. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is naught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done. Oh damn, the quest's over already. Nice. New boots. Seems as though we are always one step behind our quarry, ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that we are able to turn, I must confess I'm having certain doubts. One effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the self-same result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Gillamine? We have not. The mystery of our heretic remained undiscovered for so long as has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of which steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in White Brim Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. This man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause. He will have taken note of the movement of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. Upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. This man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Gentremont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should meet with the heretic and do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I have seen it to the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. Alright. Let me put on these boots really quick. Whoops. Wait. Where are they? You obtain a pair of Gloam boots. Did I pick the wrong ones? Why are they way up here? That's so confusing. But oh my god. What the fuck am I wearing? It's very disturbing, his outfit. Like, Jesus. Not a fan. Don't mind me standing in the open as I watch you walk by. Where are you going, buddy? Not gonna do anything shady, are you? Oh my god, chinchilla. Crazy. Hey, hey, where the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know? Sole duty is tis to the bloody echo. Lower your voice or they'll hear us in white front. Yes, of course, temple knights are mumble mumble and snowcloak. This is what you bring to me? We already knew about mumble mumble. My comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels, mumble mumble, dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, mumble mumble, if you waste my time again, is that clear? Report. Report. Isn't that working? Whatever. Well, does your investigation bear fruit? I see. Shall the man detained at once? His guilt is plain. But that could have heard their words more clearly. Yet the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation and confident that we can thwart it. Their comrades of Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it is our key. It's key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. Allied forces of Snowcloak are in danger. Go fuck them up, bro. You got it. I got you. Boulder Downs on the way. On delay. Oh, whoa. Why is that going ape shit? Actually, I don't think we've been over here at all. I don't remember any of this red rock. Crystal or whatever it is. Oh shit. That's not good. I don't know why I keep fucking that up. I know that doesn't work. Back to Drillmont. Do. Well, the good thing about the quest is like you don't really have to travel too far to do any of them. Unless it has you like going to city to city, but you can fast travel, so that's instant. Why do I keep wanting to talk to you? I don't want to help you with your rat problem, bro. My knights said no word as you're coming to ask what has happened. What is that in your hand? They died, bro. They dead. By the Fury, those were veterans with years of service. Why is it not skipping? And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered. And no, we have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Asa prepares to summon the abomination. The architects you dispatched were not sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of guardsmen's watches that are outposted in the Snowcloak. The traitor must station there long before he aroused our suspicions. With that, we had caught him sooner. This information the heretics would know when to watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels in impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changing now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durandre must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. We can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. The path of righteousness. Time is of the essence that, while my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training equipment will envelop them not of their cut down ere their swords are drawn, but all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may be still time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Aramic everything we have discovered. To Snowcloak. Ceramic. Yes, this is a welcome surprise, perhaps only with this far. As you can see, we have not yet to cover any hidden. In my gratitude, truth be told, we suspect the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on the high alert. As Commander Leleur have been informed, the Braves must be made aware. Wait, what? No. It must be here, I'm certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? It's a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we may be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. Dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it, this is all wrong. The Iceheart has us scrambling to save their own skins when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is. Come here, girl. Hey. That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Ida. There'll be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Lebele. He said girl. Why are they talking to him as like a girl unless they're talking about his sister? I got confused. It's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels. After spotting the enemy breaking the surface, but that is not all, sir. We think one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Ah, just as I suspected. Amongst this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Some of the others were going in. Moment, Alphanod, the tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. But if they were to converge on this point after we enter the tunnel, for all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. Take your point. If the tunnel is as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. You know what that means? Changing plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Emeric and keep the heretics at bay here, you'll go wherever that tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. Venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. Suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many to Papalomio will sulk. You got it, bro. Bro. Okay, speak with the stalwart temple knight. The entrance to the tunnel, sir, is just over here. Had we not seen the heretics break the surface? Blah, blah, blah. Snowcloak now accessible. Okay. Enter Snowcloak with the party of NPCs. Alright, so it actually does tell you when you can do it solo. You know what? For time's sake, because I only have 15 minutes, it would be faster to do it with other people, but you know what? We'll do it with the NPCs. See if we can get through it, you know, faster or whatnot. So, let's go. The loot's probably better, though, when you do it without the NPCs, I would assume. We'll see how long this takes us. And at least this way, like I said, you don't have to wait, like, you know, 10 minutes or whatever it is to get in, which isn't that bad. And like I said, with the party, you actually get through it faster. So even though you enter this with NPCs, it's definitely going to take longer to get through. Yeah, music here is actually rather calming. Probably better off to use fire here against these guys. I wonder whether here's weak to fire. Apparently you're gonna attack everything. Even without the aggro. Bam, bam, bam. So yeah, we just get them all at once. I do like how they give that's new enemy. It's a polar bear. How they give the NPCs like dialogue and shit. White bear drops tiny key. If I have to pick it up, I do. Door to silence. Oh my god, we have a bomb! Oh, he's dead, that's why. I was like, why is this not working? Alright. First mini boss, Wandel. Pretty cool looking dude. Really ice focused. Nice your NPCs too, like they're like smart. Like making the area smaller, it feels like. You're dead, son. I didn't even know a bomb came in that room. Something good? Teak solid roots. I probably can't even wear. Dude, are you fucking kidding me right now? What the fuck are they? Am I tripping? Are they feet? Or leg? What just happened here? It is footwear. Why can't I see it then? You obtain a pair of antique celerets. Where are they? Oh, it's just not sellable though. It's other, so apparently maybe it's not something I can wear? I don't fucking know. Whatever. It should be in my inventory though. Yeah. I guess I can't wear it. Interesting. Maybe we repair it or something. Who knows? What the fuck? She came out of nowhere. I don't know what this is. And he's just gonna drop out of the sky on us. Oh my god, where the hell did I take all that damage? It'd be smarter if we were all attacking the same fucking one. Alright, so wait till the wind goes. Then go. You're a big boy, aren't you? I gotta put this one on this first setup. Oh, Jesus. She scares the shit out of me every time it fucking happens. Right, it's like a mini boss. It's a Yeti. Pretty adorable looking. Oh my god. That was a mistake. Oh shit. This guy means business. Interesting fight. I like it. Got some cool moves. I fucked that up. God damn it. Die, bitch. Got it. Face down. The ground. A pair of heroes, earrings of casting. That doesn't help me. Actually, I'm not spending. What do I have on? Yeah, definitely. It's probably much better to do these with an actual party. For at least for the rewards. You're gonna get better shit than the next dungeon and shit, so, or even a storyline. Why aren't you doing an attack? Ah. Oh, I see maiden, where are you? Oh, he's got friends. Die, bitch. God, holy shit. The big boy. Oh, you little turds. All right. Oh my god, who the fuck are you? Snowclops? Well, you're terrifying looking. Very ugly. Very grotesque. Got snow. It's like a Cyclops fucking. God, there's more. Cyclops fucking centaur. I thought fire is doing the same amount of damage as everything else is. Look at a person. He just transformed. I mean, a lot of experience killing these guys, though. Kill him! What are you doing? Oh my god. Cut off somebody's finger. Nice. The finger to open the door to oblivion. Right, Icy Maiden, time to die. Oh, it's Fenrir? Maybe? Fenrir's not ice-based, though. It is Fenrir, though. Is Fenrir ice-based? I didn't think he was. Maybe he is. Oh, you know what? I guess he is. Yeah. Or maybe some iterations of him are. Like in 16, like he, you know, teams up with Shiva, like, you know, he's like a protector over her. Ah, shit. Well, nothing crazy so far for me. Oh god, that one's gonna break. Alright. Fucking all the NPCs are smarter than me. Ah, shit, dude. Save me! Be fucking unthawed, asshole. Thank you. Alright, well, this is the last time I have to deal with that. The only other thing with doing the NPC party, you don't get the fucking limit break. Almost got him. And you're dead, bitch. Not bad. Do 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 do. Here's Nexus of Healing. That doesn't fucking help me either, but that's cool, bro. Whatever. All right, later NPCs. All right, it actually took me longer than I thought it was going to.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
May I see your face now?
Yes.
There's all your silver lips.
I know who you are. And
Oops. You know who I am.
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
Yeah, she's got silver eyes too.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Hey, remember when they said don't let her escape, dude? You let her escape. That took longer than I expected. What news this? So Isart is but a pseudonym. Not that it matters. You thought it was a real name? Come on, dude. That she managed to escape is regrettable, but from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you have cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will find a route to past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. To well be praised as, we may yet turn the situation to our advantage. So we stop by Isart before the summons, Shiva, of course. This to say, our fellow Scions may have not been idle, and Midfilia and Uringer have been pursuing the archives of House Fortemps, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you're intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The antecedent should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. Shiver. Doo-doo. Alright. So, actually I have to go to work now. But we got another dungeon done. It's cool. That's the first time we were able to show I was able to show the NPC part. Everything else I wanted us to do was with full parties, which is fine. A lot faster with the full parties. You get through like base enemies faster. The bosses you probably kill faster. I don't know. The bosses maybe it's same length, but base enemies you would get through faster. Just because everybody else has better gear, where your NPCs are based off whatever level they need to be there. But as you can tell, not bad. It's pretty simple for the NPCs. It's very doable. But gear-wise, the gear is probably, like I said, probably definitely better when you do it with an actual party. Anyways, yeah, so next time I guess we will continue this story. We'll probably do the World of Darkness, as you can see there that we have that quest to do. And then we'll keep going until one day we get to the Shadowbringer expansion, right? Is it Shadowbringer expansion? Was that the next one? Not sure. Was that the next expansion? Shadowbringer? I don't fucking remember. Whatever the next expansion was, we're still doing all the post shit in between. Realm Reborn. There you go. So yeah. So anyways, that's gonna do it for this episode. Hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, please YouTube, like, subscribe, Twitch, give me a follow, and I'll see you guys next time. Till then, late.